2K Sports. We've got the excitement of the NBA for you tonight. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Osman. Back to Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. To the paint. Ball stolen. Fareed defending. Banked in off the glass. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now, here's Grant. About a minute played so far here in the first. To the middle. There's a good screen. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And here's Nunn. Last time out, he had 14 points. Kicks it out to Grant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the inside. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Fareed. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
Yeah, this is where it comes down to specific matchups and style of play. Sometimes you have a difficulty with a team that shouldn't be on your level.
Going inside, and he dunks it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
That three off the mark. For Athens, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Nunn. Here's Osman. Athens moving the ball around. Fareed with a clean look. No good there off the double clutch. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Stevens. And a miss there on the triple. Fareed, right side. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Down low. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Shot, high post. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Fires from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Nunn. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the line for him here, and he makes the first. And so Nunn nails both of them. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Pass to Osman. 3-pointer. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. A 3-ball. Good on the triple. 6 points for him.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Beyond the arc. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
None can't get it to fall. Just 3 on the clock. No good on that one. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Fareed misses from close range. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Good on the shot.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Now, here's none. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Grant with the ball. Athens with another miss. Here's Roden. Still without a basket. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. Here's a look at the schedule for Athens on Saturday and then on Thursday. Athens trails by 6. Now, here's none. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
6 on the shot clock. Another shot, and he hits the jumper for 2. 13 points in the game.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
It's tipped. And Fareed kicks to Grant. Pass to Osman. Now Fareed. Grant outside. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Back to Fareed. And Fareed throws it down.
Skipped it to perfection, utilizing the hardware.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Count that one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to none. From the arc. Stephens pulls it in.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First one falls for. He hits both from the stripe. Here's none. 1:57 left now here in the second. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guys still shaking. Athens shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. 1:52 left to play here in the second quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago.
Their long-range shooting last year was nothing short of spectacular. I mean, they were absolutely unconscious from the three-point line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
There's the 3. Basket made, just his 2nd this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you just...
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Shakes him. Pass to Steffens. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Grant the pass to Nunn. Back to Grant. Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. No good from Grant. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. To the inside. It's tipped. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Osman.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. There's the pick. Lets it fly from 18. And it falls over the rim and in. 17 points in the game. Now, Nunn. 10 points for him. Here's Fareed. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And we finished one half of basketball. They're up by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey folks, welcome to the...
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing.
All right, let's turn now to take a look. Thanks for...
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. 6-point game. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Hits it from three-point range.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Osman. Scoreless thus far. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
They set the screen. What a terrific move that was. 19 points in the game.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. None can't get it to fall.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Steffens. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. And here is Athens now. They trail by 9 points. The three. None. That's good. Nunn's got 13.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Roden. No scoring in this one, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Osman kicks to Nunn. And there's the drive. Misses from short range.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Puts it up from 12, and the jumper is good.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Nunn. He's got 13. Here's Osman. Lock at 6. Out to the right wing. They need this. Offensive rebound. Grant outside. Nunn kicks to Grant. Athens with another miss. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. .125 left in the third. Tries it from 19. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Here's Nunn. Athens with another miss.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Puts it up from 17. It's hauled in by Athens. To the paint, picked off in midair. To the middle. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Now, here's Nunn. Fareed, high post. From 6 away. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And Fareed sends it back. Trying to end the drought. Athens with another miss.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around. Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 19. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fires top of the key. 2 points. That one goes. 30 points in the game.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Grant outside. In the corner, none with it. Here's Fareed. And Fareed throws it down. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those,
Yeah.
that's for sure. Athens with another miss.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
From downtown, a shot, no good. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Stephens.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
And that one's good. Osman.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Roden. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. He's got 36.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Down low. And Fareed sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fareed. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. It's good from long range. Athens has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Can they get it? The shot misses.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
He gets that one.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback. Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Plenty of space. Jump shot is good.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
They get the rebound. Left side, Grant. Good on the 13-footer.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
What are you watching from these teams now?
Well, I'm looking, BA, for roles and how they have evolved and changed from a year ago. It's amazing how much difference just one season can make, putting guys in better position to succeed.
How much will rotations change through the months now?
Significantly. I think coaches are trying to find out who they can trust as you get deeper into the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Puts one up from 19. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Gabriel. Off target at the rim. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. That three's off the mark. Going inside. Comes up empty down low. Pass to Guduric. Let's go with a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Lets it go from deep. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Nails it from 3.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The three ball. Counted from distance.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Balmaro. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from 18.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough game left to make corrections.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Guduric from behind the arc. And he goes in for the dunk.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
1:36 left now in the first quarter. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Balmaro. He's scoreless. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. Lets it fly. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Pass to Gabriel. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here's the fast break. Offensive rebound. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Good on the shot.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
To the paint. Misses from short range.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
There's a 4-second difference. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Guduric. 7 points in the game. No good with a jumper from the wing.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They're up by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
He got a piece of it. To the inside. Here's Gabriel. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
To the wing, right side. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Guduric has got 10 points in the game. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Booker defending. Inside. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Stolen. Here's Guduric. He's got 10. And Booker with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Guduric with the rebound. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And Booker with the jam.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. He takes it in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
They set a pick. Pass to Balmaro. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they've made some mistakes early on, and a drop in the rankings reflects that. They're right in the middle of the pack, and the question now is, can they learn from those errors?
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Connects from downtown.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
There's a screen. The three is up. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 12.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
He's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Pass to Guduric for 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
No good with a layup.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Nifty move. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Misses in close. And there's a pick. Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by a bucket. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
Now let's take a moment here for... Thanks.
Create much separation on the scoreboard. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. Gabriel. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Pass to Guduric. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And he makes both free throws.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Takes the 3. On target from range. 9 points in the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pure from three-point range.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
To the middle. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Katarich has got 4 points in the quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Snatched away. They're running. And the finish with the layup. The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 4. The three. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
It's tipped. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And yep, it's good. 13 points in the game.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Here's the pick. Left side Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. 1:56 left in the third. And Booker with the jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Nice crossover to get that one.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Goodrich. Second chance effort. Lays it up and banks it in.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now. 44 seconds left in the third quarter for the lead. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback. It's all knotted up.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Got it. Good job in the low post. Give him 20.
And what I love about his performance tonight, he started slow, but he refocused at halftime, and he has really picked it up.
Takes it inside. It's tipped. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Six on the shot clock. And a two-handed jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And time to step away. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second-chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Fourth three, drills it from deep.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Guterich. To the right side.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Inside. Booker takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Driving to the basket. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
No good from the wing. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth.
And just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Guterich.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Pass to Gabriel. To take the lead. Buries it from 3.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Here's Balmaro. 5 on the clock. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
It's good.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. From 18 feet. Oh, it misses. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. For 3. The 3 ball is down.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
The jumper is good.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And there's the screen. Jams it home!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. 1:05 left to play in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. The triple drops.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Shots blocked. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
The home team calls timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. It's both from the stripe.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a 1-possession game.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. The home team calls timeout. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
Fires the 3. Oh, it misses. The visiting club takes the win on the road. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
It figures to be a physical contest, each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the shooting guard position.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. And so here's the home team. And that one is stuffed right through.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Petrushev with the rebound. Here's Musa. And yes, it's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The first one falls. Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Six to shoot. Here's Bertans for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Bertans grabs the board. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to Musa. Back to Bertans. Puts up a 3. No good. Shot missing. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Missed inside. Here's Caboclo. Takes the 3. No good that time. Into the lane. The putback. Got a piece of it. 1:37 left to play here in the first. Musa with the bucket.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Tries it from 19. Rebounded by Caboclo.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
To end the run, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Roden. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Lets it go with the 3. Musa with the bucket. Musa's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And that one is hammered home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Top of the key. Rebounded by Caboclo.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Here's Musa. Misses the layup. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the 2-guard spot.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Oh, that's blocked. And here comes the break. Pass to Roden. Fires for 3. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Musa. Here's Petrushev. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
It's his first trip to the line. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
It's deflected. They get it back. Here's Caboclo. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. There's the screen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. So he gets them both. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Out left to the wing. Here's Musa. 11 points in the game. Here he goes. It's good. At that basket, he's now 5 for 9. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Crosses over. Yes, that goes in. 18 points for him.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Unable to get that one. gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Pass to Steffens. 1:56 left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. From 13, tipped back in for 2.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
Will it go? A three-pointer is right on target. Moose's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Petrushev. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. .36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. From the stripe, and the jumper falls for him. He's got 23.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Kaboka. And he banks in the layup.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And a missed layup.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
They swipe it. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
The energy in their hometown is electric, man. You can tell these players are loving the positive attitudes.
Okay, switching gears. Thanks for joining us.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And he goes in for the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the four-man position. An even 3-on-3 break. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Elbow shot, and the shot goes in.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Musa. Lays it up off the glass. Musa's got 18 points.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
High post try. It's good.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Pass to Caboclo. And good that time. Caboclo's got 4 points this quarter. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Picked his pocket. To the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Nifty move. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. 30 points in the game.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Musa. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Pass to Stephens. This one for 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Petrushev. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. To the paint. Got a hand on it. Here's Musa. And at last, they get one to fall. Musa's got 8 points in the quarter. 1:41 left to play here in the third, and it's good, 2 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
They set the pick. And it's blocked. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 8 points for him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Over in the corner, Bertans. And the 3 off target. Gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Lets it fly from 18. And that's good off the glass that time.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's Musa. He's got 24. Fires the 3. That one's not going to go. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Stephens. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Now, here's Bertans. Offensive rebound. stolen. And here they come. And he jams it with authority.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Here's Musa. Stripped away. And they're running. Pulls up for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
That one misses.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Pulls it up. Bertans grabs the board. Bertans got his 4th rebound in this one. Chalk up 2 there.
Get it out ahead on the break. That's what you want to do, and he delivered with that pass.
Gone 7 of 9 on 3-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. And that one, good. And he's got 41.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Musa can't hit.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Shot from free throw range, and that one is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Puts one up from 19. No good there. Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Driving the lane.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
From 17 feet away, connects on the J.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 7 of 9 on 3-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. That's tipped. 1:53 left in the 4th quarter of this one. From outside, that one misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
It's stolen by Bertans. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Got it to go off the glass.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
They set the pick. Insane move and bucket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Shoots the three. Knocks down the three. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Plenty of space, and that's in there. It's picked off. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were
Hey Sports, we have a Monday night of basketball for you. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in a two-guard. Grant, two teams with very high hopes for the postseason. This should be a fantastic matchup.
You know, B.A., I've had this one circled on my calendar. Both sides have talent. They're exciting. You know, it's the kind of game that could come down to the last shot.
Now here's Nunn. That one drops for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Puts up a deep three. Fareed grabs the board. On offense, here is Athens.
And in the last meeting, they definitely had the upper hand at the charity stripe.
Yeah, it was really simple. I mean, you look at the numbers, they did a better job of knocking down the free throws.
Pass to Gabriel. This one for three. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. None, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Nunn defends. Fareed grabs the board. For Athens, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. They set the screen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. From downtown, sinks the tray.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens, trailing by 5.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Three-pointer off the mark. Athens trails by 3. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Osman. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
A minute 42 left to play in the first. From the arc. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And at 4 or 5 now, a nice start. I mean, he looks ready to make an impact offensively. So far, so good.
Here's Nunn, and he jams it home with authority.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Launches it. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. From about 19. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Grant attacks. Deflected! 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Gabriel. Deflects the pass. Here's the break. Here's Osman. Fires from deep. That shot, no good. It'll count. The shot that time, not on target. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3. No one covering. 6 points for him.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect. It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
They set the pick to the paint. The steal! Over to the wing. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Gabriel. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gabriel's gotten his first basket of the night.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
And Athens calls time here. And coming back from the All-Star break, these are the squads that are filling it up from downtown.
As the season has gone on, the ball has gone in more and more. You like the trend, and they're in a terrific rhythm offensively.
Now here's Nunn. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
5 to shoot. He shoots it. Out to the wing. Jacks up a 3. Up again.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Grant with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the middle. And it's rejected. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And stolen by Nunn. And they're running. Up ahead. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Now here's Grant. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Ryan.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. In transition, here they come. Here's Gabriel, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Pass to Nunn. Can they get it? That one no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
54 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Gabriel. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
Here's Grant. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Grant's got his first points of the night.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Nunn defends. Takes one from 10 feet. It's hauled in by Athens.
Blown opportunity there. He's got to have a short-term memory. Forget about that one.
To the inside. Here's Fareed. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds in the game. Launches a three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 14. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Hey, folks, thanks for joining us.
Normally, I'd say you want a versatile attack, but the way they're shooting the three ball, I don't know about that.
Versatile and changing it up. That's it for
Athens trails by 14. Now Nunn. Grant outside. A deep three. They get it back. Another shot. Pass to Fareed. And the layup is good off the glass.
Attacking the glass like a rabid dog. Fareed takes pride in out-hustling guys on the boards.
And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the 1 spot. They set the pick. The three. He drops it from range. He's got 17.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Now here's Nunn. Pass to Farid. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Just 5 to shoot. Athens needs to get off a shot. And the three off target.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Here's Osman. Down low. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Nunn defends. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. 20 points for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Nunn. Inside. The putback to the left wing. Fires for 3. With the drive. It's deflected. Knocks down the triple.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Drops in the 3. He's got 15.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Osman over to the left wing. Knocks it down from distance.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. And Athens calls time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Since we have a moment, let's see who's leading in assists this season. And here's Nunn. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Osman. Misses the 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
He's covered by Grant. To the left side wing. Fires the 3. Gabriel controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Pass to Graham. Here's Osman. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Gets the three to fall. Nunn's got 7 points in the game.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
40 seconds left in the third. Here's Gabriel. It's hauled in by Athens. Pass to Nunn. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. And there's a pick. Puts up a three. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. At the end of the third quarter, a huge... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. From deep. Gets the three ball to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Nunn. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Sinks it from distance.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5. Now here's Nunn. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land. Giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Three-pointer. Here's Fareed. Tries again. Pass to Osman. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Nunn defends. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Osman with the bucket.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. So many great young players coming into this league, Clark. It puts pressure on those aging vets.
Yeah, the Hall of Famer Kevin McHale described it like this. He said, I see everything that I could do. I just can't do anything about it. That's a tough feeling. And I didn't have to actually experience that because I got injured early in my career and had to pack it up that way.
Grant outside. To the paint. From 7. Off target with a jump hook.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
1:25 left in the game. And there's the screen. Takes a three and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Pass to Gabriel. He tries for 3. Fareed grabs the board. For Athens, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Grant, the pass to Nunn. Here's the 3. That shot is off. .36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Now here's Nunn. Pass to Graham. There's a screen from outside the arc. Kept alive. Here's Osman. From behind the arc. And it's Grant with a 3.
And so they get the victory here at home. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
Guys who have already said they're going to retire. We're going to miss them.
Yeah, it can lead to some emotional farewell games. And if the guy's a star, even the opposing fans may celebrate his career on that night.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. And stolen by Booker. And they're pushing it up. Shields drains it from 17 feet out. Here's Musa. There's a screen. Shoots the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that. Shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Pass to Gutteridge. Shot clock at 6. No good on the triple. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Kabengele. And stolen by Booker. They push it up 4 on 3. Picked away. Inside. Here's Kabengele. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And the shot goes in. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And stolen by Booker. To the inside. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Musa can't hit. Gutteridge, the pass to Balmore. Oh, look at that.
Wow. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Musa. He has 5. Pass to Kabengele. Got a piece of it. 1:32 left to play in the first. Here's the screen. Now here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Musa. To the wing on the left. 3-pointer. The shot comes out.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Pass to Balmore. To the left side wing. To the middle. Over to the left wing. Jacks up a 3. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Count that one. Musa's got 7 points. 36 seconds left here in the opening quarter. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Driving to the basket. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Pass to Balmaro. Makes it off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Bertans. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Up. Well, we hope you're enjoying your Easter as we are here, as we get underway once again. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
We've got Davis Bertans. It's Kevin Gelly in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Can't cash in from close range.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the force line.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Gutteridge. Nothing on the board with the shot. And it's Kevin Gelly with the rebound. Kevin Gelly's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Musa. They grab their own miss. Kevin Gelly passes to Petrushev. Here's Musa. He's got 9. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
There's the pick. Shields got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Here's Musa. Powered down with both hands. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball is thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, kicks it out to Booker. Takes a 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
.141 left to play here in the half. Here's Musa. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Musa's got 14 points. Here's Balmaro. Bertans defending. Gutteridge, the pass to Balmaro. Booker up top. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Booker's got his second bucket of the night.
Right there, the defense collapses on him, so he dishes it. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Musa. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
To the paint, stolen away. And here's the fast break. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bertans got his second bucket.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Shields with the drive, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Musa can't hit.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Down low. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yes. And now and that concludes.
Shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. To the left wing. He takes it in. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Shields. And it's Cabangeli with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
There's a screen. Shields. Offline with his three. Here's Musa, defended by Booker. Musa with the bucket. Musa's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
To the middle. Shoots it. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He's got 8.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
To the inside. Cabangeli lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Shields And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
To the wing right side. Six to shoot. Releases from 15 and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Shields. It's on target from the high post.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys?
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Whoa!
Gracious.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Musa with the bucket.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Shields gets an open look and hits. 20 points for him.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Kept alive, Kabengele. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Shields. And the basket is good.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Balmoro. Launches a 3. Hands it from downtown. Balmoro's got 5 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They get it back. Tips it. It's good on the putback. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Musa in at the 2-guard spot. Inside, powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pass to Kabengele. Here's Musa. Fires from the wing. And the shot is good. Musa's got 31.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's Gutterich. Drills it from outside.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. There's a good screen. From past the arc. Can't hit that one.
A key rebound there, but they can do a little better on the glass here down the stretch.
Here's Booker. He can't get it to go. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. That's off. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Oh, what a finish.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. The shot is good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Balmaro. Does not go in. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
After another. Woo!
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
There's the pick. No one near him. And it's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
That one is good.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's Musa, defended by Booker. Fires the three. It's good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the
Ball. It's the gift of game day, Grant.
It is. Every player grew up watching these Christmas games, dreaming about playing in them one day. And these games are a highlight of the regular season.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. None, no good. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Stripped away. And they're on the break. Lets it fly from 18. It's good. Right wing. A shot from the high post. He's off on that one. On offense, here is Athens. Outside none. Shoots from 14. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. We played just over a minute here in the first. From the high post. Hits the front of the rim and out. For Athens, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Out left to the wing. They set the screen. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's none. And count it from 19 feet away.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
There's the triple. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Athens, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Just 5 on the clock. Athens shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
He shoots. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
And he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's none. Pass to Osman. Here's the 3. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Now here's Grant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Fires for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
None. The pass to Graham. Will it go? And that's 2 points on the layup. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
With so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Grant. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's the break. Puts up a 3. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
And here's Nunn. No one near him. Stevens with a rebound. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. They set a pick. Down low. Wing shot on the way. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Leading by 9. And we'll be... And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, they eked that one out. I mean, the execution was spotty, but they were lucky to come away with the win.
Yeah, but as a team, you actually love a win like that. You're struggling from the field. You don't have your best stuff. Still, you find a way to gut out a win.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center position. Here's Nunn. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
There's a screen from the arc. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Started out strong from three-point land, hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Grant outside. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. He's got 5.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
No good from the wing.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Here's Fareed. Osman passes to Graham. From deep. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Here's Stevens. The 3 is up. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Here's Nunn. And he lays it up and in. Nunn's got 11.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Athens trails by 4. Driving in. Roden with a rebound. In transition, here they come. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Athens has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Outside Nunn. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Athens trails by 8. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Misses the layup. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 17 points in the game.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's the pick. Pass to Farid. Knocked away. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Six to shoot. Out to the right wing. Counted from distance.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Osman. Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. It's blocked. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
There's a screen. There's the steal. Here's Stevens to the inside. 2 on the clock. And it's blocked. And so that's the end of the first half. They're up by 11. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Slashing, scoring in close. This is my kind of game. I like the grit they're playing with right now.
Yeah, and they're playing really smart.
All right, next up.
Trying to protect their lead. So it's the home team now. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Driving inside, blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Lets it fly.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the 1. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. They set the pick. Shoots. It's hauled in by Athens. Farid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Inside. Here's Osman. Offensive board. Outside Nunn. To the middle. Second chance shot. Basket's good. 10 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Outside none. Down low. Here's Fareed. Soft touch off the glass.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Into the lane. 5 to shoot. Puts it up. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 9 rebounds now.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Pass to Osman from downtown. There's a screen. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Launches it, and the three-pointer goes. Give him 23.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Tries to break his ice. None, no good.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
And there's the drive. Banked it in off the glass. 5 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Nunn. 11 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. And another miss by Athens. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Stevens. And it's all from three-point range. Athens trails by 15. To halt the run, Osman into the lane.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Fires the three. Buries it from 3.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Nunn, and he banks in the layup. Nunn's got 13.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Out to the right wing. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. No good that time. To the inside. Here's Roden. Got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, through 3 quarters of play. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Athens trails by 14. Outside Nunn. For 3. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at center.
And that one is stuffed right through. You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Now here's Nunn. And there's the screen. Right wing. Some nice ball movement by Athens. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Osman on the wing. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Shooting at about 51% for the game so far on this one. On the take. And stolen by Nunn. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Osman. Athens needs to get off a shot. And here's Grant from the arc. He can't hit that time.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here he goes, and he powers it down, one-handed.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And stolen by Nunn. Takes a three. Got a hand on it. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Puts up the tray. The three is in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Another chance. Five on the clock. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Shoots a three. Another chance. And up and in on the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Oh, the stuff!
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Now Nunn. .103 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Knocks down the trifecta.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
And there's a pick. Puts it up. 20 feet away and no problem.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Oh, he misses the deep three. And so they get the victory here at home. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd
Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Nice move. Shields. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Gutterich. And that one's on target from the wing. Teams are starting to hit their stride in this early portion of the NBA season, Tim. Do you feel like you've hit your broadcasting rhythm yet?
I'm getting there, Kevin. You're making it easy for me. It's unbelievable. It's like playing with a great point guard for a shooter. You can't make it any easier. I've got my game notes down. I'm feeling good, but honestly, I think it's going to take everybody a few weeks before we really feel like we're in midseason form.
Routine and rhythm are big parts, whether you're broadcasting or Tim on the floor.
Boy, Kevin, that is so true.
Pass to Gabriel. There's the steal. There's the triple. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Looking to end the run. Rebounded by Balmoro. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. They set the pick. Shields. Cranes the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
The visitors with the ball, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Giffey trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Gutterich. 9 points last game out. No good there. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Six on the shot clock. Out to the wing. To the paint. Here's Booker. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
1:39 left here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. The 9-foot shot. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Gabriel, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. .109 left in the first. Pass to Gutterich. Misses the 3. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. From deep. They get it again. Tries again. Tries again. Gabriel can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Pass to Gutteridge. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
To the right side. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
15 seconds left in the first quarter. Shields connects from three-point range. 14 points for him.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. They're up by 9. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Pass to Balmaro. Shields. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter. And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
It's tipped. And they're on the break. Here's Gabriel, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Three-pointer on the way. Pass to Gutteridge. The tray. And they'll get another chance. Lets the 3 fly. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
He is just ice cold. Luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
There's the drive, and it goes down 2 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Gutteridge. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight, and that one misses. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
From outside the arc. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. The 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Intercepted. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Out to the right wing. Shields gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 19.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Giffey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shields. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
For the three. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 9.
Well, that's one in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
He's still on. Now he is 9 of 10.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of work.
Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Fast break. Here we go. Pull-up jumper. The shot off that time.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality.
Let's shift gears now. That is more.
And the home team has possession. They trail by 3. To the left wing. Pass to Gabriel. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Giffey. No good on the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
They set the screen. Over to the left wing. Here's Gutterich, and he's good on the 3 ball. Gutterich has got 10 points in the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Lucic Driving in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
5 on the clock, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And as we're reaching the end of the calendar year, here's a great chance to delve into the updated power rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
No good. Here's Gabriel. 7 points in the game. For three. Traps in the tray.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
There's the screen. And he drives in. Can't get it to drop. His fifth miss. He's made 10 of 15. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. For the tie. Yep, it counts. 11 points in the game.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
18 feet out. Nice jump shot. Good.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
.58 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Gutteridge. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Driving inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the third quarter. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice straight power there. Straight power.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Shields. Good on the three-point shot. 32 points in the game. Up in time. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Oh, and that's a monster shot to close out the third. And the lead is theirs heading into the final quarter.
And the game. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. 4 on the clock. Over to the wing. Here's Paul Morrow. The three-pointer, no good. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Drives to the hoop. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Pass to Gutteridge. A putback. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Giffey. And it's off from three-point range.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Pass to Gutteridge. Shields. And the dunk by Booker.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Misses the wing 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Tries it from 19. The shot is off. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Lucic, defended by Booker. They set the pick. No good from 3. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the 4th quarter for them. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
1:53 left here in the 4th quarter. To take the lead, a three-pointer, good.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
It's deflected, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Clock at 2. From way back. Booker there for the rebound.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Is off. Gone ice cold from three-point land. 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Here's the screen. The three goes down.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
30 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Gutter. For three. That does not go. Takes it inside. Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Jacks up a three. Off target from outside.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
So the home crowd happy here is
Spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Unloads. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Here's Musa. Drives to the hoop. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From deep. They get it back. Here's Caboclo. Soft touch off the glass.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
He's sure drawing those whistles. A couple of quick ones here.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. It's stolen. And here they come. The pull-up jumper. And it's in there.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Now here's Bertans. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The home team on D. There's the drive. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Musa. Pulls it from 20. The shot by Bertans, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Roden. It's good on the putback.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. To the paint. Here's Caboclo. And the shot goes.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Lets it fly. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Musa. And they pick up 2. Musa's got 5 now. The visitors with the ball. They lead by 4. And he drives in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. 1:03 left in the first. The putback. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Musa. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8 points now. got 7 of 8 in the basket. "40 seconds left in the first. Down low. Clock at 6. Stripped it away. Left side, Bertans. And they're on the run. Oh, sweet move. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Here's Musa. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Stevens. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of 1, a closely contested. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Here's Musa. Here's Caboclo. The shot misses. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Here's Musa. The offensive rebound. Pass to Bertans. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Driving inside. And he dunks it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. It's deflected. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Here's Musa. Give him 8. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. He's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Three-pointer. No good. That's his 6th miss in 9 tries.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
There's the 3. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
That's his 2nd triple of the quarter and 3rd of the game. Keep building.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Driving in. And there's the rejection. To the middle. Shot's good by Petrushev.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the first half. That's tipped. Inside. Here's Stevens. Yet to see a basket. 50 seconds left in the first half. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's Musa. 4-3. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
They set the pick to the inside. To the middle. Here's Petrushev. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Just 5 to shoot. Low block shot. Nice move. Misses at the rim. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I'm impressed with the effort on the glass. Big positive in my book. They just need to keep it up, Ernie.
Yeah, that's been their big and time now to swing it around. Glad you.
Were discussed during halftime. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Knocks it loose. Clock at 4. On the take. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year.
Both of these teams took the second chance opportunities they got last year.
Both shots good from the stripe. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Musa. Sweet little floater. Musa's got 13.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
To the paint. The jump hook. Pass to Stevens. Goes back up. Shakes him. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
He takes it in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Musa, that gives him the lead. Musa's got 6 in the quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Fires the 3. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Let's go with a 3. They grab their own miss. And he makes it. Give him 8.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Nice shot by Caboclo.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Stevens. He's covered by Bertans. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Kicks it out to Bertans. Launches a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Petroshev's got 7 points in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to Musa. The 3. Stevens with a rebound.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Here's Musa. And rejected. Intercepted. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter. 2 points. That one goes. 6 points for him.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Out to the right wing. Pulls up. Here's Caboclo. Six to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Deflected. There's a screen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Bertans for 3, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer, and the game still closely contested. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the 2. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And there's the drive. The game now all tied up. He's got 32 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Here's the pick. Down low. Caboclo misses. Shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. So he gets them both. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Musa, good. Musa's got 21.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
They set a pick. Clock at 6. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. That one's good for 2. Musa's gotten 4 this quarter. Takes a 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. From about 19, yes, sir! Hits the jumper. Here's Musa. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the ball goes out of bounds, turned over.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
They swipe it. Lets it go from 14. Cash it in.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
The release. He drills the wide open jumper. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Takes it inside. Oh, a great move. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Lets it fly from 18. Yes, it's good.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Here's Petrushev. They set the screen. Fires away from outside. Oh, it's off. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. From 18 feet. From downtown. Oh, he can't hit it. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Cuts off the pass. Here we go. To take the lead. He gets the layup.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Musa. Six on the shot clock.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Beyond the arc. He launches. Oh, no good. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
From deep. And the 3 misses. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. That was an incredible night.
Playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Nunn buries it from three-point range.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
There's the pick. Launches it. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Nunn. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. Pass to Osman. Puts up a deep three. No good on the shot. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Here he goes. Here's Nunn. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Giffey defended by Nunn. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Fareed. For Athens, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. They set the screen. Right wing lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Athens.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
No good from Grant. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. To the left side wing. Lucic, Fareed defending, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Let's use this break to look at the teams that over the past month have been tremendous at converting turnovers into points.
Yeah, I mean, their defense has been really good, and it's led to a lot of easy opportunities on offense. Creating points off turnovers has been key.
Grant surveying the D. Pass to Nunn. To stop the drought, drills the three-pointer. Nunn's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Grant outside. Lets it fly. Pass to Osman. There's the 3. Gabriel with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
1:24 left to play in the first quarter. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Nunn with it. 11-point game his last outing. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Lucic. He's covered by Grant. They set the pick. Lucic. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity, and Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Athens has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Fires from way outside. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's good from long range. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Fires from deep. That one, no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Up by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Pushing it up. And he goes in for the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
On the free throw, no good. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
There's the triple. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Nunn's got 5 points now this quarter. Lucic, he's covered by Grant. Beyond the arc. The three-pointer is right on target.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 11. That one good for 2. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Lucic, he's covered by Grant. Shoots from the elbow, and Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Osman. He has yet to score. Nunn finds Grant. Athens needs to get a shot off. Here's Fareed. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, Fareed in position. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here we go. To the inside, Gabriel. And that one is stuffed right through.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Now, here's Nunn. 13 points in the game. Hits it from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
To the middle. Giffey. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Adding to their lead, and you see that field goal percentage for the game steadily heading north.
Now, here's Nunn. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Yep, that one goes in there.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Athens trails by 7. From deep, another three for Athens.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Here's Gabriel following the three-point basket by Athens. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Nunn. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor like this. They're playing some selfless basketball. It's been a thing of beauty.
Stack. All right, and now that we are in the later stages of the season, here's how. And that.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. They've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Athens trails by 3. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Some solid defense from Fareed.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Grant outside. To the paint for the lead. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Nunn looking around to the inside. A miss that time would have put him up. It's a close game here in Chicago. Pass to Gabriel. Rebounded by Fareed. Athens has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Grant outside. Clock at 6. Athens with another miss.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
Lucic, he's covered by Grant. And Fareed sends it back.
Hey, the terrific instinct and timing that Fareed has, coupled with his reach, that lets him block a lot of shots.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Gabriel. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. There's a good screen. 4 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. For the lead, an absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 13.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
Lucic, he's covered by Grant. Six to shoot. Down low. Here's Gabriel. Sweet move, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. On Friday, and then on Tuesday. For Athens, they've had just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Here's Nunn. Another 3 for Athens.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Lucic, he's covered by Grant. Takes the 3. Connects from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Inside. The shot. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Lucic, he's covered by Grant. It's hauled in by Athens. This one for 3. Another 3 for Athens.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. Nailed from three-point land. 6 points for him.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's Nunn. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. 23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's the three. Cans it from downtown. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Now, Nunn fires for three. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. They lead by 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. No good from outside. They set the pick. Lucic, pass to Gabriel, 5 to shoot. Uses both hands to slam it down. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Over to the wing. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Osman. Pass to Nunn. Latrey, and another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Lucic, he's covered by Grant. To the middle, here's Gabriel, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks so much. Trying again, and he lays that one in.
Attacking the glass like a rabid dog. Fareed takes pride in out-hustling guys on the board.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And here's Nunn. Can't connect from long distance.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And that one falls.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And the layup is off.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
Lucic, defended by Nunn. Beyond the arc. He drills the three.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Another chance. Got it to go. Athens has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Takes the three, and there's the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Lucic, he's covered by Grant. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Lucic, he's covered by Grant. There's 10 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And we're going to overtime. A riveting defensive play to keep them alive. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the three.
I see him.
Lucic, he's covered by Grant. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Lucic, he's covered by Grant. Here's Gabriel.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
It's deflected. Launches it. Down he goes for 3.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. No good, and a chance to end the run right there. Driving the lane, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Yeah, that goes in.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Gone a perfect 4 for 4 on their field goal attempts in overtime. Let's lose a 3. Oh, the dunk!
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound, and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around, and the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Drained from outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. With the drive. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by none. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams.
Just moments away right after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Here's Musa. Banked it in off the glass. The first third of an NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
No good on the triple. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Booker. Oh, it's stolen away.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on it.
Bertans for three. Gets the three to fall.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
Here's Balmaro. He's covered by Bertans. Here's the floater. And the layup is up and in.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Here's Musa. Uses the glass on the layup. Musa's got his second basket.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Booker for three. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Musa. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
Pass to Guduric. There's a screen. Bertans with a double team to the inside. Finished off the break.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Inside. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Guduric can't hit. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's Musa. Pass to Kevin Gelly. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Guduric. Still without a bucket. And that one drops for him.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. 1:16 left in the first quarter here. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Musa. He has 6. Shot is up. Nice jump shot. Musa's got 8.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
To the paint. Pass to Balmaro. Here's Guduric. Coming off a 12-point game. Offensive rebound. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Musa. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three ball again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
With the drive, here's Balmaro. Count it. Balmaro's got his second basket on the night. 8 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Bertans for 3. Nails it from 3.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Cabangeli in at the center position. Here's Musa. The putback. They shoot again. Pass to Petrushev. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Petrosev's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Going inside. Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you. They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Guduric. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Booker for 3. The rebound by Cabangeli. Cabangeli's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Petrushev. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Guduric. Here's Balmaro. Hits the trifecta. Balmaro's got 7 points.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. To the inside. Here's Cabangeli. No good off the glass. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Down low. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
He gets it in there. 13 points in the game.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
There's a screen. Hits a 3-pointer.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Musa. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Petrushev. No good on the 3. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. 1:36 left to play in the half. Beyond the arc. On target from range. 1:24 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Musa. Sinks that one from the post. Musa's got 6 points in the quarter. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. The shot. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And that one's good. Musa's got 21.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Balmaro. Clock at 6. To the middle. The 6-footer. Off the window. It's good. 5 points in the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Now here's Bertans. That shot off.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They did their homework. They're all on the same page. That's why we're seeing precision offense.
My analysis will be efficient as they're playing.
All right, now, still. And that's it for halftime.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Inside, here's Cabangeli. The layup off target. Cabangeli's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at power forward. Driving to the basket. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. This one for 3. Doesn't go for him.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The rebound by Cabangeli. Cabangeli's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Bertans. There's the triple. The shot no good.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
Fires the 3. Bertans with some nice D. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Musa. He's got 21. Count that one. Musa's got 23.
Yeah, they get 1 to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
From outside, off the mark.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
And the basket is good. Give him 8 points now.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And here comes the break. He's all alone. Oh, hammers it home. Taking it the length of the court.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points. It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
And the bucket is good.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 29 now.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And they tell players, your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Shot clock at 5. From behind the arc. They get it again. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Booker. Ball stolen. Here's Cavangeli. And the power rankings look more concrete every day. Plenty of games behind us here in December. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're staying put in the middle of the road. Not world beaters, but not cellar dwellers either. I don't know what else to tell you. They've been just mediocre.
Fires in the triple.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
To the paint. Pass to Musa. For 3. Connects from downtown. Musa's got 13 in the second half.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Over to the left wing, to the inside. Down low. And Booker with the jam.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Here's Musa. And the baseline jumper, no good.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
And as we end the third quarter, a double. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the 2.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Pass to Booker. 3-pointer. The rebound by Cavangeli. Cavangeli's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. On Saturday, and then on Wednesday, that one's off. And he ends up missing both free throws. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Musa, good.
Yeah, Way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
High arcing shot. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Musa's got 40 points.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Balmaro. He's covered by Bertans. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a three. It's money from deep.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Here's Musa. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And a one-handed slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Guterich. Now Booker. Musa, good. Musa's got 42 in the game.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
And he nails it.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
There's the drive. Booker pulls it down. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Ooh, it doesn't go.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
He lets it go. And the Baby J is good. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And he slams it down.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
He fires from 18, and that's good for 2.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A statement road victory.
NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he hits the first of three. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all three.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's Osman from deep three-point land. Kicks it out to Grant. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Back to Fareed. And even 3-on-3 break. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Grant. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Yeah, that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last two possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
It's hauled in by Athens.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
You wonder if they're looking to take control of this one early. And when you have more talent, you want to keep the other guys from gaining any confidence.
Unloads. The rebound by Grant. Now Athens with it. It's a 5-point game.
Yeah, and defensively, boy, did they trust one another. Communicated well and just made it very difficult to get good looks in that one.
You knew they were on a string all night on the defensive end, and it always helps when someone got caught out of position, help was on the way.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Fareed defending. Shoots from the line. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Nunn. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Here's Stephens. Following the three-point basket by Athens. No one near him. It's hauled in by Athens. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Nunn. To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
At this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
Now, here's Grant. 11-point game his last outing. Down low. Rob. And they're moving it up. And he finished it off with a lay-in. He's got 13.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Fareed setting the pick for Grant. And he drives in. That one goes. Count it.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Three-pointer. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Dunn looking around. And the dunk by Fareed.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And Fareed sends it back. To the paint. Here's Nunn. Lays it up and banks it in. Nunn's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Pass to Steffens. 17 seconds left in the first. From the arc. Rebounded by Fareed. And here's Nunn. There's the pick. Down low, 2 on the clock. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have
plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Driving in, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Nunn passes to Fareed, and it's denied. There's a screen to the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The second chance effort, got a piece of it. The 3. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Grant outside. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 24.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Inside. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. 10 points separating the teams. Grant for 3. Athens with another miss. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. to the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. So the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And he needs to get back to what he was doing in that first quarter when he was in attack mode, drawing fouls and getting to the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. Athens trails by 14. Now, Nunn. He has 5. Over in the corner, Osman. To halt the run. Offensive rebound. Here's Fareed. Sinks that one from the post. Fareed's got 6.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Fareed defending. And Fareed sends it back. And now Athens on the break. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Grant outside. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
3 seconds left, and Fareed sends it back. And so we wrap up the first half. Up 10, and we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, this is the battle we want to see. How do they measure up to a tough opponent?
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for Athens.
The free throw margin says,
and that's
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Trailing by 10. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. They've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Fires from 18. Good as the jump shot falls. 30 points in the game.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Here's Osman. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Driving to the basket. And Fareed sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness.
None can't get it to fall.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
They set the pick. 5 to shoot. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Just 5 to shoot.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Pass to Steffens. Driving inside.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Out to the wing. Releases. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish that go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. The high post shot, it's good. He has 38 in the game.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Grant outside. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Grant for 3. Another 3 for Athens.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
There's the screen. Goes up on the high post. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Grant surveying the D. To the inside. Out to the right wing. Here's none. Athens needs to get a shot off. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Here's Stevens. Rebounded by Fareed. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Roden. Defended by none.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Launches a 3, and they recover it to the right side. There's a good screen. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Looking to get back on track here. It's good.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Tries it from 19. Bucket is good. He has 40.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Nunn nails both of them. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. From about 16, it doesn't go for him. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And Fareed sends it back. The 3. Second chance shot. Crafty move. And the dunk by Fareed.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
It's hauled in by Athens. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Osman. Rocket 6. That one is off. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And Fareed comes to help. Fareed defending. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Athens trails by 15. Nunn with it. From 18 feet away, he puts in the J.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
There's the pick. And he banks the layup in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
There's 1:59 left in the game. From 19, that one goes. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Count the basket! Athens shooting 57% in this fourth quarter. Puts it up from 17. No good. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. He'll put it up there. Oh, what a use of the baby hook!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And the shot will go down.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Well, Doris, clearly the NBA award voting is an imperfect process and is often the cause of some intense debate.
Just look at the most valuable player debate over the last 5 or 6 seasons. You've had guys neck and neck for maybe the most prestigious award in the league. And one of the things that frustrates me, Kevin, is when a player has won multiple MVP and voter fatigue comes into place. It drives me nuts.
Misses the 3. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it misses. From about 16. No good. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. He's off on the layup. The shake. Can't hit that one. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Guterich. Off with the layup. And we're about a minute into the first. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. 4-3. Sinks it from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Balmaro grabs the board. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Fires from deep. Guterich can't hit. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Inside. It's not going to go for him.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
To the middle. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
No good from outside.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Fires the 3. Kept alive. No good. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. It's stolen. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Good.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
The 3. That one doesn't drop. Here's Balmaro. Drains the triple. 6 points for him.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From deep three-point land. On target from range.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Fast break, here we go. From downtown, sinks the tray. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. They set a pick. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Count the basket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Here's Guterich. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The three is up. That shot off the mark. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Outside Booker. Pass to Guduric. Puts up a three. The shot no good. Launches it. Buries it from three. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Up by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Offensive board. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three is up. The shot, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
There's the block, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Launches a three. And Booker pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Inside. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've made some mistakes early on, and a drop in the rankings reflects that. They're right in the middle of the pack, and the question now is, can they learn from those errors?
It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. Here's Guduric. Off target with the three.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Oh, misses the dunk. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Fires from the wing, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 12. So early on in the season, Tim, what are you focusing on right now watching these teams?
Well, I'm looking at what these coaches have done to implement the new guys on their roster, which means you add some wrinkles offensively, and it's surprising sometimes how those new looks can unlock another level for your team.
The best teams play at their best right before the playoffs begin. It's a work in progress all season long.
Always trying to peak at the right time.
For three, Booker. Unable to get that one. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Into the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the first half. Off target on the 15-footer.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
That one from long range.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
It's Booker on the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Goodrich. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Goodrich has got 6 in the quarter.
Was starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this one. There's a screen from the arc. Can't get it to drop.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
There's the drive, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
The baseline J is on the way, and the first half now in the books. Up by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome, one and all. Before
you take a look at the visitors, it's been a painful start for them, 0-2. I know the season's young, but they're probably feeling a little.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the visiting team.
Evenly in the second. Shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. And there's the screen. Pass to Booker. 4 on the clock. To the wing, right side. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Shot on the wing. Balmaro grabs the board.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Booker, the pass to Balmaro. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown. He's got 12.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. The three. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Booker defending. From deep. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Yeah?
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Give him 23.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And that one good. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both. It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Hits the trifecta.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pulls up, high post. And the shot is good. Dropped it in off the front of the rim. He's got 18.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room from mid-range.
Hits a three-pointer.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
It's Booker on the wing. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the left wing. Pass to Guduric. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Guduric has got 12.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 7. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
To the inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
The three ball. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 21 points in the game.
And you can see where he's made the adjustments. This half has been much better.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Takes the three, knocks down the long J.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside for Booker, jacks up a three. He can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. From 17, jump shot is good that time.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
To the right side. Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, it sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
It's gone! What a J! Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Oh, a great look, but he can't get it to go. Puts up the tray. No good.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
And he gets that one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Over to the wing. Releases. Misses the jumper from the wing.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
And with players now able to earn money at the collegiate level, what does that do for the NBA, Legs?
Well, I do think overall it's a good thing. As a former college athlete myself, I love to see these guys get rewarded, and possibly you get to the league, you're a little bit more polished and grown up.
Bottom line is, you may have made some money, but when you have a chance to play against the best of the best, that's why you go pro.
There's nothing like it.
No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's the three. No luck on that one.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Puts up a deep three. Missed it. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
but an exciting time for teams that are exceeding expectations, surprising everyone.
And those teams are going to want to harness that underdog energy. The hardest part isn't getting off to a good start, it's sustaining it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at power forward. Count it, good.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Musa. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Fires it up. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Lets a floater go, and he lays it up and in.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
That shot, no good. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Steffens for 3. Goes back up. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
It's blocked, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Shot clock at 5. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Musa. The shot, no good. Out left to the wing. There's the drive. Puts up a 3. And it's Roden missing. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Shoots the 3. No good that time. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Inside. And he jams it with authority.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Musa to end the drought. The shot will not fall.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Pass to Steffens. It's stolen by Bertans. .106 left to play in the first. And no good.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
He takes it in. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Here's Musa. They get it back. Pass to Bertans to stop the run. Doesn't go that time.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
For the three. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up by... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Musa in at the two-guard spot. Pulls up on the elbow, and he gets the bucket. 8 points for him.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now, here's Bertans, still yet to score. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Good for the fifth time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Going inside. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
They are just killing them on the interior.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. He gets it in there. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. 14 feet away. Rebounded by Caboclo. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. 16 feet away. That shot missing.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
And they pick up 2.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Here's Bertans. He can't get that one. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. They set the screen. Fades and shoots. Petrushev with the rebound. It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
Musa can't hit.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
To the paint. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
5 on the clock. That one, no good. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. They set the pick. Shoots it up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 16 points for him.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Jacks up a three. No good. Now shooting just 20% this game at 2 for 10. 1:07 left here in the second. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Bertans. Drills it from outside. Bertans got 5 points so far.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Wing shot on the way. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Count it. 22 points for him.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Sinks the triple.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Shoots. Can't nail the jumper. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
How are you guys feeling about the conferences now? Relevant? Irrelevant?
You know what? That's not a bad rapper name.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the visiting team.
Well,
thanks for
been a runaway. Around 24%. Not a good showing here. Looking to end his cold spell. Stephens pulls it in. Stephens got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now Bertans, 8 points for him.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. What an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
No problems knocking that one down.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Roden, and the layup is good. Roden's got his first points of the game.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Here's Musa. There's the pick from downtown. Buries it from three-point range. Musa's got his third basket of the night.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Pass to Steffens. Shot clock at 6. 20 feet out. Not enough on that one as it misses. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Petrushev gets the bucket.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Fires from 18. Good work there as it goes. 26 points for him.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Here's Musa. He's got 9. Lets it go with a 3. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Got a hand on it. There's 1:59 left in the third. Pass to Bertans. Fires the 3. Here's Caboclo. Teardrop shot, and the shot goes down. 6 points for him.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And there's the drive. Musa with the bucket.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
1:03 left to play in the third. Here's Roden. Puts the move on. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Here's Musa. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's the screen. Fires, high post, and he makes that one.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. A floater, and it's blocked. Here's Steffens. He has 5. Pass to Roden. Off on the layup. Fires from way outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in its center.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Puts it up. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 37 points for him.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
The first free throw is good. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Wow, 10 straight points from mid-range.
Here's Musa. And it's good for 2. Musa's got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Fader on the way. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Musa. There's a screen. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On defense, the home team. No good on the quick 3. And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Pass to Caboclo. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Drops in the tray.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Stephens. All sorts of time. The shot's good.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
.151 left in the fourth quarter. Musa. And he drops it in from the low post. Musa's got 6 in the quarter.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And it's in there. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Pulls up. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 1:07 left in the game. And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
Here's Bertans for 3.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. From about 19 feet. And the jumper is on the mark.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball.